晚上好。然后前情提要是这样，我还以为会有一段小动画什么的。
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
With all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm not sure. Wait. Lady Trinan. Wait, there's a sun-like existence.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial, but that's as far.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
他算是可以对等的跟阿格莱亚叫板的意思吗？
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help. Join me in the trial to look for Fainan. And when we do, assuming we survive Nikador's wrath, if something bad were to happen, Casterus.
Yes.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over.
队伍包含万体。我没有办法看到他的技能是啥吗？
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the depth. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
我竟然听得懂。
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the great. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in you. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
哦，那竟然是妨害哦！
There's no place for you in
A
its borders.
disaster for Akama. So much for the king of...
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the...
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to...
Kremnoans and
Perdiccas?
Say whatever you like, despicable Akama. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the criminal...
Foolish brute. Die, you swine!
Matamos. Why?
Is this?
And you are... Oh. You Kremnoans are all eager to die. Face your death, cowardly king!
喷，然后技能是啥？
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath. Forever doomed! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'll catch up. Time to mix things up. Burn it all. I am Strife. Forever doomed.
Set the seas ablaze!
还挺帅的。
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when this battle cry must have gone to Finon. That voice is not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mos, you destroyed all the wicked.
I won't ask how this happened. I just need you to tell me where Finon.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our
Good,
city,
good.
cursed son.
I have no
Humiliate me, you... Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of...
This is...
Ah! Finally gone mad, despicable!
Enough! Be quiet! Look out! parted the waters.
这样也行。
So, the trial of strife is of it. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to. I saw someone from my past a while ago. We can. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to theirs. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only... The one manipulating this battlefield is... Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you, and I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master.
No.
我拒绝。
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
哦，他母亲这么屌。
Don't you dare!
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put us.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child of that show me
you are capable of. Show me if you have the power.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I...
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjust. Ascension. To you, the successor of Thremnos. Right, warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
Kings of Kremnos! This is the power you desire? Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'll accept your punishment.
他是群攻角色。
In the name of fairness,
阿赫，
I grant you the blood of strife!
This raging power, I can hardly contain it. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Burn it all!
Recalibrating.
Take your positions.
哦，3个阶段诶。嘲讽状态。防御力保持威力。 四王沉默，让四神登神。我要叠加哎。所以啊，可是其实看起来好像蛮厉害的，好像没有像大家所说的是另外一个版本认的感觉。可是他有嘲讽哎，这样他真的不会被打死的。
Let the show begin!
I'll accept your punishment. Conquer all lands. Detonate, burn it all.
I Until everything burns to ashes!
So feeble.
Set the seas ablaze!
Forever doomed.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
Indulge yourselves!
How noisy. Forever doomed. I'll accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Recalibrating! Fight to live!
Burn it all.
现在有什么辅助是会加生命值？
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Found you.
什么？还要被捅一剑？
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart.
In all like.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseirs.
it is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself.
But now, we must look for alternative means of...
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about... But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only... It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly...
歌唱他的愤怒。好想要看到万迪的完整故事。阿基维利利自产自销呢？
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was...
It's all right. Being straight. Actually, Dee.
Something that... Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for...
Do you think you stand a chance?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall, and she expected me to take his place.
Yes.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. The Circes and Ornyx are also in...
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
那他还是打算接受。
I see. There is strength. Your people. If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservation.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will...
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! I want to hear stories about princes here.
The Crown Prince.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next
竞技场隔壁的隔壁。
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're...
Why are you kids here alone?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hiding.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we...
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought
It was prudent of you to be cautious.
it's... just take a few turns after you go out from here.
All right. I'll go look for him. You should consider...
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there some...
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemenids. Everything you know about our people comes only... You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city...
Because this place is definite. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield...
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment, led by the Crown Prince, is the bravest army across...
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
啊，这才是主因啊！
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home.
That time has not yet arrived. But... Young men of Kremnos, heed my command! Only by following this path.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's get a grip. We're here by order of the...
Out of my way.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
看好废。
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. I don't know. Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, that vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captain. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening?
哎，刚刚的故事我还想听呢。
To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos.
结局晚安。
Esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They can follow us if they want to.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
对，我也很好奇那个故
Hey,
事
old。man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
他总是会卡一下的。
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek the...
I came to discuss.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand.
Those rumors are not in...
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of...
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also...
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Krem. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only if they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for...
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before... This is the creed of every Kremnoan. No matter whether these beliefs...
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a...
I came to discuss the future of our people with you.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed. Don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos? We may reside in Akama now.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of...
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your voice, especially when it wields power enough.
European, the boy did nothing wrong.
我去个厕所。
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers.
那倒是真的。
Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands...
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! Royal Wing elites and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, agree. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
哇，他母亲，他值得最高的敬意。生命婴儿沉睡，因为被窝很暖。
Mister, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you. I'm glad you're in good spirits. The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
Ah, you must have forgotten. This is a Trianne. This is a counterfeit. We both. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at
我们也很
this.
易碎。
And how won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll. Calm down, Trianne.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just what? You've forgotten all about Mom. Trianne.
See you tomorrow?
I'll see you tomorrow.
It's so hard to
Excuse me.
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some go on Lady Treby and Lady Trianne, but Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. For some reason,
I see. Madam, would you mind
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is.
I understand.
And what might your Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Cass.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, the authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any idea. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt. All right.
哇，他竟然还会这样子的手工艺吗？真是破。
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Thank you for the food you give us.
不是吧？你就这样卡住我？哦，想着不要让你被压，终究还是逃不得过那一个帮。嘣！就看到他这样子被电梯给挤出来。
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well. Your companion here kindly explained through him. I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle again. This is the dew of divine blood.
神血秘录
Crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in a treasure vault. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. And now, in keeping with tradition, very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung.
没想到选那个竟然是正解。
Proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
瑰宝和担保，辉光庭院，那是什么？
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
你又是哪位？
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
樱花巷晚上好。
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
那他为什么皱眉了？ 怎么不叫格雷亚阿宝？哈哈。
Miss! You can't say that! Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
可是他刚刚笑得很开心呢。粉红色头发的故人。
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance,
果然还是好
give me
大
an。answer here and now.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
这就接受了吗？
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
你这个调查问卷填的会有2万吗？
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
医疗机构，皇宫庭院是医疗机构。他刚说我们适合加入医疗机构吗？
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little.
这是老人养法。
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
纳克夏。
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove...
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grade.
In that case, do bring this spindle along. This tool,
哇，
called
好亮！
is used to spin thread, and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama.
神血秘录，名尾。哦，然后刚刚无意之间看到了，我还有那个，嘿，
glad to be in your company again, mister. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get
之前
back
说
from.
过的他的半神嘛。
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans.
所以那个火种已经在手上了， 但是还没有 人继任。
Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
风景也是。哦，我想起来那课下是谁？
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage.
突然就想起来了。
Look, there she is, and Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend in. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. These wounds. This is bad. Clementine, Grey, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? As a healer, I cannot ignore.
I understand.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Fly away!
Down this road we go, to the skies! Little Cass, little Grey,
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody,
大手拉小手，出去玩喽！万迪的部分这么快就结束？
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wool.
Cass, memmy, mem.
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 It's hard not to like Mem when they're. Oh, this is amazing. It's seen after spending the last few days together.
Mem.
说你别叫他。
Is everybody awake?
粉色小狗。
Little puppy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, you were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of...
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave... But... Trian... can't... Mem. Boom! Trian thinks that's... Yay!
我靠！
Okie dokie! Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree if we follow this woven trail and keep...
哦，这是幽灵
Legend
吗？
has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into
你将见证绝景哟！
Look, a huge tree. It's huge. Ma'am, ma'am.
他这两辈子用这么大树的时候，万分头痛的境地，唐突开嘴。我干，然后是个人病吗？
It's the bow of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, in this flatland basin upon which, a long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest.
Oh, Trianne knows.
Something feels the grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the grove's messengers... That doesn't seem likely.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes have.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
艾格勒的起木集，我却看不清自己。
Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
为什么他那个听起来那么像 Garden？
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
请你神速一用。哎，七贤议定书。喂。 你中有我，我中有你。哦了。
As I expected. Not to mention that this whole place.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
I have an idea. Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Cersei's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden... This is a proverb. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw...
There...
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
仙女木，说这个他刚刚已经显现出很久了嘛。 抱歉，就是手贱人家。那哪里？嗯。
No, these are shadows of dead white.
Dead mean shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a— However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with—
But what happened?
Mem, can—
Black cloak towards the
I have a bad feeling about the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Oh.我们都在牺牲人家了，还在骑着人家庇护吗？该有多幸福啊！嗯。God damn.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Oh my god.
This looks
No, it's neither. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are— Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what is—
Should we The monster is alive!
Trian, please, mister. As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the black tide.
那我有
Time to mix things up.
很痛的。这个世界对单体人越来越不友善了。
To think the black tide has spread this quickly, I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous.
Oh no!
Looking at this mess, but how?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both Major and
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. The result.
Don't stress yourself out.
又是脏器纤维化。
You've already done everything in your power to see. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his cloak.
The grove?
Now that I think about it.
The black tide has invaded the. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help.
The black tide is posing an even great. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it.
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something.
They've set off.
I pray for their sake.
Aggie, how do you know that
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world.
Is this a joke?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their... They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the black tide is advancing more Alas, it's too late. The council will likely take this opportunity.
All right. Should I?
Not for now. She must be exhausted up. That being said, based on the condition of this patient, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the grove against all odds.
Everything will be
那
fine.
特效听起来好扭曲
People
哦。
at the grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
可是他曾经是他们两个人的导师。
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anax. Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans, and during our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circe's, who symbolizes reason, is the
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey...
With the exception of Orynyx, that is...
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't correct.
Trian believes Circe's will be alright. So, little Gray and little Cass, just leave.
Good idea. In that case, please promise us that you'll...
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not...
Okay.
Of course, we know that. After all, remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard.
In that case, brave.
很会哄小孩呢。
So many monsters.
Looks good.
参观宝箱的半神，真是会讲话。借你神速一用。哇，还会被扎。我是谁？我在哪？今天吃什么？真是好的烦恼。
I can't open it. Yes. Most of the doors on M4.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the... Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further...
我靠背。
Rule number 2. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges through the wonders of alchemy. I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne. And now, the objective is...
Mister, judging from your reaction, Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same... It is an extremely complicated theory. You provided that. Yes. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Yes, that seems like the only good... Perhaps they were just unable to It is located at the top of the giant tree, and I'm making our way there. Right. Alchemy is truly incredible.
借你神速用。
No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably. Found it. The voice is coming from. No. It seems to be. Let's go check it out.
Oh.有爱之馆。哦，看都很有深意。多，期末测试就不在话下了。
Regardless of what you do, a stone.
哎呦，好漂亮哦！
Such a lively little bunny. You.
这鬼还蛮好看的。
What a smooth talking child.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Baring your fangs at me. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and
连石
the
学派，
Lithophagists.
连石学派。
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lithophagists has never shown their true identity, but the Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even with. However, I'm going to ask you some questions.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
真真。
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
4种学派的白二，美迪亚。我对美迪亚有点兴趣。
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate. What I just
这什么大乌
mentioned
龙？
happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you
白
with
二
a piece of information
白二这么
that's more valuable than the
这么会
Great
辩论的？
Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied? This dumbfounded expression of yours.
你是喜欢看人家吃瘪吧？
Adorable. As the saying goes.
I'll keep my eyes on you.
Oh, that's truly an. As long as we can get the water wheel turning. So, the solution is to.
Oh. 哇哦，最清澈的美好，最浑浊的欲望。 beautiful。有没事。哇，这版本真是给我一种怀念的感觉。
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well.
We can retrieve it, but I...
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the soul. You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motive. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you Now is not the time. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent...
I cannot deny that.
等价交换。
Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target.
Ma'am?
所以我们现在是两个人在接受爱情的考验吗？阿多尼斯，那家伙该不会打我吧？
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
异滚出！哦吼！
Ma'am.
连接着另外一瓶。走路还会有 biu 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 的声音。哎干！
How smart.
嗯，对。
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Please stay tuned.
哎干，来不及去唱另外一个。
Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself?
Let the show begin.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
我干，超痛哎！
Set the seas ablaze!
If I could do it all again. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
想省还不行。这里真的对单体越不友善呢。 借神术用。再接一只。
Is that all?
我的宝藏呢？
So this is the golden bough of Vat.
So,
Cal,
understood.
Memmy Bunny?
Is this?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Nice.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me? Now, can our little goddess perform?
Huh?
That being the oath of...
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow.
Memmy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the types. So, what do you think? It really...
That is...
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed... Therefore, why don't we just...
Yes.
Great. Then...
However, giving us... Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange...
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Not the
little bunny. So.
Well, in that case...
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear... Well, it's your...
My question is...
There's no point in...
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor Lady Calypso. If you want us to work together...
All right.
With all due respect.
Is that so? Regardless...
Then please lead the way. After all.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were
She
just
put
a
a
beautiful
doof.
flower planted in...
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
看太可惜。
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
朋友全都在荒野，电脑顶不住。没事啊，我的电脑也是顶不住的那一类型。应该说可以，可是会顶得很勉强，恐怕还会没有办法直播。你好想玩，我倒是没有那么急啊。反正总是会玩到的。我现在就是等着换电脑啊，可是他现在的电脑设备要换的话，就比较听说比较亏，不适合。咕噜噜噜噜噜。哦，去找朋友人均999啊！我到现在还是觉得，虽然我也很喜欢玩魔物，可是去把它弄到999，其实很累，还很费时间。妈的，又是你！我的荒野好，不是、啊，我的世界当初好像也才800多等而已，而且那个还是一般的800多等。然后我的那个什么，那个电打吗？电打好像也才700多还是600多嘛。然后我记得差蛮多的，我也不知道为什么。偷心大道。靠背。
Is that all?
之前刚破700不久，差不多吧，我觉得。玩完所有的武器，差不多就在700多啊。我是觉得应该还少了什么，因为我记得我的 NR 跟一般的好像差很多，也不知道是为啥。
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem memmy mem.
然后现在要我回去玩 Rise 或者是世界，都有点提不起兴趣了。我成就也都已经弄满了，不回去也没差。
Looks good. Ta!
那边是还能够走吗？要经过它是不是啊？ 结果，别追了，别追了，再追对你没有好处。哦。哦。嗯。
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity. Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
How's this taste? Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal.
Still the same one.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Every victory is hard won.
没有用到还不算。嗯。嗯。 我竟然有点卡住了。什么？哎，等一下，我是不是想错了？哦，对。连这你都在偷啊？他画了一颗爱心耶！我错了，刚刚是开玩笑的。你先冷静。 哇，他人还挺好的嘞。哦，那竟然是杂碎下面哦。哦。我，那还是得打。哎、屁嘞！你还没回到我。
Let the show begin.
Existence is unity. Enjoy yourself.
Not over.
看，直接被秒。
Till everything burns to ashes!
How's this taste?
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Enjoying yourself? Eternal.
Attack detected.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
教科书般设计。OK。那那。先去个厕所。
Nice. 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 Nice.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass,
Lady Trianne, are you all right?
小狗就小狗。
No, Trianne flew high. Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Wait a minute, let's get back on track. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of... But since Trianne was alone and...
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now.
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor!
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this.
This is...
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the gold... Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it...
Lady Trianne, where?
It seems to...
The Dome of Devotion.
现身攻心。
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
不过他四处都是，但我已经跟这个地方产生了连结，变成像是什么？那个要怎么讲？
Please stay tuned.
类似地茯苓之类的。
Sound lingers.
炮霸冲子们，炮霸，在这超强的铁拳面前，哦，真开心！啊，舒服。 原来是药剂吗？所以那只飞去哪了？ 借你的视线看一下，上面那里呢？ 我是不是看见了？智慧因素。嗯。剩一个硬币找不到啊。但我真的觉得找硬币是最麻烦的，而且我拿到硬币从来都没找齐过。好吧，算了。嗯。哎，用你，让我轻松一点不好吗？我怎么没有办法那个？该不会是被那个挡住了吧？还有这种事？那还真的。偷袭不讲武德。
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
reach the end of the story.
瑟西斯不完备定理，他也跟我们玩出感情来了，这个人。
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
不确定，再吃一口。那所以我说我的那一根剑去哪里？
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
现身攻心。呼唤理性的气息，因为现身攻心，我以为是他做的一件事情，居然是个地点。
That can't be. Was it for fending off?
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
哦，所以才叫做现身攻
Only
心
then
啊！
can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei.
But our
Sorry, but even I don't know how. Rather than worry about this,
no. That
perhaps we can try again. Let's see if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the Lady Trianne. And
little Gray, Remy, he's about to.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
要燃起来是怎样？对啊，开启追忆产线。 Oh, wow.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad.
Lady Trian.
Trian and Memmy were looking just as they went to take a closer look.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging.
Memmy.
这还没熟透。哎。你声音怎么变这样？Missing.
Looks good.
还有什么东西能够打破之类的吗？头发是在烘干。
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat! Mem.
前面有舞蹈。我天哪，你这闹够了没 ？OK。哦呦呦哎！追我笨蛋！
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
我先。
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Enjoying yourself?
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
네.
Eternal.
Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
市花已绽放。这里吗？干靠背。哇，看起来跟这边无关。哇哈！
Mechanism deactivated.
这边是来的道路吧？
Nothing suspicious.
Oh. 这么励志吗？
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Hmm? 对。 完了，我怎么今天很容易卡住啊？ 我感觉好像少了什么，到底是什么？哇！我不知道为什么卡住了。哦，想通了。就挺突然的。
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
能闻到香味了。啊，看来我一定要打那个东西了，是吧？
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
哎。
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
我其实我上4个人是怎样？
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of...
Whoa! You finally appeared.
Yes, it's been some time. It seems like I'll really be...
Lady Trian.
Huh.
Obviously. All right. Just do as I say.
Another trial.
Mem, but we have to go to the treetop.
I've got a hunch. Come. According to Calypso, we just... How incredible.
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem.
燃烧金枝视野。
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
嗯。
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case,
It'll be fine. Let's just...
哇，好亮！
It's a success! Path has appeared.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, a promise still, but now. If the West Wind ever ends, farewell.
Lady Calypso, this is...
Thank you so much for your help.
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's.
Oh, my. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character. Referring to Nestia, the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I...
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also to make a claim, one must have evidence.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death.
Well, shouldn't you...
Oh, the reasons I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not...
Is this threat related to the...
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its own... As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden... As for the last one, it's
What? Do you mean that...
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform... His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would... Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal my What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form.
被那阁下直接被迫接受了火种。
Flame and your teacher back to Akama.
这泰坦真美。
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
But Cersei's...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I just need you to buy me some time against the war. Excellent. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood.
蝶恋花啊，
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
所以我还是没找到那支箭在哪里，那支箭就这样不见了。
Ahead lies the loom, and also is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy? Mem.
诡异本身。
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that's the black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly
You're not. Temika, stand down or die.
Run! Mem.
That's right. Let's do our best to bite.
Trian will also protect everyone!
强烈的生物本能。
Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
哦，干，好帅！
Exactly are you? What do we have here? Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
There's more to life.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Set to the seas of flame!
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Fight to live!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Return to the factory. Offer your souls to
Not good.
be reduced.
我操！
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
月光骑士有像
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Stay in step.
Professor Alexa? No. It's Cersei's.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame!
Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This one. Return to victory.
This is more than a battle.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya! How's this taste? Slice like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Return to the factory.
Everyone, watch each other's back. value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enjoy yourself.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
我好像完蛋了。
Burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
我们这一般好像都砍不死。
Set to the seas of flame! Fight to land!
This war returned.
Attack detected! Set to the seas of flame!
Return to the victory.
Recalibrated!
Set in position. Mission terminated.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Circe's.
Stay away!
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame! Firefly Type 4 in position.
All will one day to return to the victory.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Join the battle.
Attack!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Stay in step.
Return to the victory.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Everyone, watch each other's back.
I fight till everything burns to ashes!
It ain't over.
This is more fight to land! Firefly set to the seas of flame! No! Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
哦，直接把人家送走。
Sorry. I know you...
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne.
I feel...
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since...
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed.
Are you...
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself.
这无奈的表情。
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But
I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be a...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, my fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please
You truly have the make. Let's go. I will.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
互相对立的同时，他们又互相谅解。
Hello. And you...
Hello. If I'm not...
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Ma'am. Kalinicus passed away a few days...
So...
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe.
I see.
Please...
I come from Kremnos. Death... And you know, Kalinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. I've been prepared for this. There's nothing to be sorry for. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
旋风的新王要降临，所以他是这样子看问题的。
Oh, hello, young ones.
Are you the father of Kenani and...
Ah, yes. Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated. What's the matter, young one? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know.
What should we do? I really can't...
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide.
What?
They fought until their last breath. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove.
Don't put it that way. Even if my art...
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Castorus. Did Lady Aglaya...
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? That's no shocker. Just up and left me behind. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is that bull-headed old man.
That is it. That's all.
Good work, mister.
Let's go.
All right.
我很讶异，他竟然没有在后面说这件事情不要声张，不要宣扬之类的。果然看到这个东西要碰碰看。
be in awe of Geowaves.
Let's go back for another soak.
I'm even taller than
Thank you for the food you give us, great Xerxes.
Miss Castoris,
Hello. We have.
my apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia.
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me to...
who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that.
You got the mail.
It's fortunate we don't have to
一键还会
confront
传表
one
情
while I'm
符号
pulling around this sick body. Castoris and this friend I haven't got. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
Please be careful.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. Don't worry. As I said before.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black. The trial of strife is imminent. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. Speaking of Thanatos, you must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my...
Apologies
for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered. Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
What are you folks going to do next?
Have you heard? I'd love to go in and take a look.
过得不错。听白鹤说了，他写的，生命是种挣扎。开头的黑暗面。 避开高温浴池。
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemies...
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne, we want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
哇，他能力的代价到底是什么？
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it feels like neither of us. It's time to head out with the West Wind.
All right.
跟柱子每天看到他都每天烤，他都每天会倒。
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What?
Watch out! Cremnoan. This is...
Aggie, now's not the time.
Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard isn't...
I actually just came to relax. But I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously...
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Let these people rest. The two...
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude...
So
This is really bad.
说你们这些还醒着的人不离开这里吗？现在都觉得很热了。
This is all you can do, huh?
呢？
The culprit is...
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
他说倒下的手指还指着他。
It's just another duel where I claimed it.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. Speak up, mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness
做了些什么傻事？
indulged in this.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent delivery
看问题呀。
to step outside?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the depth?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, dreaming of her fruitful gardens. Pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Sure.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But
these lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akama is distant from many people's...
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
哦，竟然还要缩写哦！
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still reliant.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to...
Still thinking about what I should...
Never mind. It's probably not my place. An idea does strike me.
Go ahead.
Maybe we both need to relieve some... This time, we'll see who can stay in the...
从高温浴池里撑多久？
What? Are you chickening?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this looks like I'll have to teach you some rule.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle
控股觉得上温暖大战。
with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character? Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos for tens of thousands of years without respite. It fixated on its rival's fleeing. It set its sights on the other's neck. It was stuck in a... It had nowhere to escape.
这两个人在生一个什么啦？
Land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and at last, the most scorching moment.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get...
What?
Oh, please forgive...
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan.
What I'm saying is, your little game...
We will personally escort back home the customers left us.
You're wearing way less.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me.
Very well. Let us bring them.
他不方便见那克夏的原因是因为这两个憨逼。连这都在较量。
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined.
But thanks to those two, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find them.
Such an empty bed. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
How about we go to the biggest bed?
Let me check.
So, how is the feeling of having the
It's so good.
Wow.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all,
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh,
are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me...
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
所以他力量的代价该不会是倒退路吧？
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
灵魂分裂。
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
分裂的同时还会退化。
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above...
Well, there's no way around it. Well,
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is we will do everything we...
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
now there's another reason to look...
Lady Treeby!
Something's off. Wait, no, it's Trinan.
提宁。
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you. What is that word? Is that your native?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the...
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never met...
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of the only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae, a blood-red half-sun, hung in the sky, just like on that day. Killed Cyrene.
洗脸。
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an
那
ominous
不就是刚刚那一只吗？
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting...
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Oh.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments where the wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laodon in the 2nd month of cultivation.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
This is perfect.
Mighty Mos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an amp. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Mos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet.
Mighty Mos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop death.
No! None can take you away.
Mighty Mos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that the instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your... So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City...
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe, and that teacher of yours,
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big...
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally, failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, Do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be Kratos. Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between... Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his Please, Aglaya. Hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that...
How are you going to show me something that has no...
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx, and we will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your...
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prison.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any... Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is now. Fate's reckoning.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's all I want is your life. To avenge...
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can You and I, we're both the same. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you...
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
阿陀努斯也是看透了很多东西的人。
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you see. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must...
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me. These questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy.
Yet hesitate still, you do.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and...
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into a...
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
那我们竟然没有办法看到最后。
Mama! Mama!
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
哇，好漂亮啊！
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the star.
Well, that sounds like a lovely...
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really... The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping...
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine...
You think...
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then there was a bang and...
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that's...
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
小面包。
I want to turn into it.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot. But, Mama, you...
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're...
Friends? Are they all...
They might not, but they'll certainly be just...
Mama... Am I...
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you...
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends?
who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my child? Use the spindle to connect every.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hill. There's a noble girl there who's.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find.
I know! I named this doll. I don't remember it all.
突然间梦回吗？
Am I? It's packed full. All the words are blurred out. Bad chest! You can't look. Huh? What? It's holding a.
Many years later, many.
Ooh, I can.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos'.
Alright.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side.
白二跟问题。
This way, they'll always stay on. How could I have known the name? Was it just a coincidence? Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea. Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land.
Alright. Even though
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh.
Why not?
Then Trinan can do it. Mama and the others always said. But now.
Come, let's line them up.
A blackboard? And doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just.
看起来像火箭的。小短腿跑得还挺快。
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them come.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I invented it.
Oh, my lovely Trebi. Well, you might as well see for yourself.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite. It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living? O great Kephili, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gait. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls
哇，这边变恐怖游戏耶！
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the spirit, lonely and subdued?
希望等一下他们这个娃娃不会停下来，然后对着我咧嘴笑，然后那个嘴巴还看自己。
Lonely and subdued, and subdued, and subdued, 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 subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry, run! Trader's run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
恐怖片，看真的耶，我操！
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never but remember this. Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest tree.
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty.
No.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can...
Aggie, cut it out with this.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious... Do you want to talk about the dream?
The dream itself was nothing. It's just...
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, there isn't much time left.
Perhaps... It wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her...
You have a point, Aggie.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the...
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like. What?
After all this talking, do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid. Please, let me do it.
It's fine. Leave it to us. And see you tomorrow. Nevertheless, that nightmare is just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Long time no see, Professor.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire
先换了教
classroom
室
in that spiritual physics.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here?
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a...
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment. Could you please teach me everything you know?
Rumors sure travel. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent. By the way, take this. I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a...
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having that incredible power. Doesn't seem to be granted.
Are you suggesting that it originates? Nonetheless, it's an enemy.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's...
Take a seat. I suppose I can tell you...
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just a monster in the black cloak. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Trian threw it away. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. Sorry, Trian. For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full... Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another... Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the... Oh, yes! Oh, on that note, we had saffron. Oh, it's an essential offering for ritual... Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we... I see! It's like killing... But... It all depends. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis. We will have to give it a try. In our current state, we leave it to Trian. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I remember that aged saffron is. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
看他已经渐渐不行了。
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. What are you two whispering about? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not.
Right here! I summon thee. Oryx! Stir up. Wait. Isn't that... Never mind that for now. Could it be... Is it possible that we were already... But why haven't they said Oryx has the whims of a child? Perhaps... Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also... Treeby! Trinan! Look what up! Come... but what? Huh? There's really... I swear! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you We were just lost. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? Something feels off. What do you mean? It might just is Oryx, really?
啊，我怎么不是魔物猎人？因为我根本没有买啊，我也没有打算要买。就算要买，也要在我买电脑了之后才会买。但是现在我不会换电脑，因为现在的价格太高了。
Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Treaty, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
那这一路上都要这样子闪吗？我会要说话以前有那些怪物吗？
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Disappear.
Are you saying that the black-robed sword master isn't...
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold... Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull light. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted.
So it's plundering the... But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full...
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, but I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be...
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the flame...
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and...
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we... Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Tran? hand feels like. Treeby? See you tomorrow.
3缺1了。
Where? Little Gray? Wait. Where's Tree?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the...
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Tree.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
微乎其微，所以还有。
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. The other group will come with me to... I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with him.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate.
Thank you, everyone. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is...
This being is not just hunting titans, but...
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks...
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expect.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So
tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
我有一颗星河能冒充我种。
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean...
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
听起来有点满意哦。
It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
那我可要许愿。
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see your By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Council with a message. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so...
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even...
As for whether we can take back the core flame...
Based on what I know of him, I'll be honest, but the Flame Reaver will have to step over...
Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, we are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? Don't worry. That man would never miss out.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back.
You and I, we're both the same.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and...
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate way. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, the Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with...
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountain. They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that...
Solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze that great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, Their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their hit. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
You have my word.
果然还是有留下落点。
The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus, Professor. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just... No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you?
Aglaya, that vile usurper, our king, will be back soon.
The Kremnoans would rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still. You must become king. Nikador is with us.
那怎么还有人站着？怎么应该是怎么还有怪物站着？
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must defeat the rest.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside... Let's go, partner. Today, Destiny...
Finally. Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
瑟西斯还在。
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
petals, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up! Take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
完了。
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! This is more than...
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Smash the idols.
Sam in position.
Attack!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is fight to live! Recalibrating.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type set to the seas of flame!
This world returned victory.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Stay in step.
Step up, let's see ya. Sam in position.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing. At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of
Round
the
two.
Blood Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
他直接叫尼卡多尼。
Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
我靠！
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes!
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am sending dynasty to its end.
Whoa!
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death. In the mood for another beat, it ain't over.
Let's improvise.
怎么感觉他是至今为止拍场最大的反派啊？
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
话说回是我的错觉吗？我是有一种好像曾经在预告片里面看过他的感觉。
Will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
I'll accept your punishment.
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
对啊，充满了我们装什么？啊，这次本来就不是我们的主场。
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
我们的主场，这次的主场根本就是，我们的主场，我们真的有主场吗？有，我们带着一只粉色兔子，四处演相声。
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan.
What a noisy crowd.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is, regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You just try to stay on your...
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I said, don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have Differences. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame.
It somehow feels like D has closed to.
Yeah. A lot has happened in the past. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby.
Yes. She was at the bottom of.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else beside. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All.
What a brave soul. Do we?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Oh.
Stop!
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as...
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan.
She's lost her divinity. But answer me this, child of strife.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the...
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense. Come! Let us fight! For Kremnos, for Amphorius!
啊，那最后是说翁法罗斯耶。
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself, that why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that God loves all of its creations dearly and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years. I do not see a Naxa.
Yes. It just seems much more
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though.
他也承认了。
Let us table the issue concerning him. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Ornyx and Circes, But this unforeseen turn of...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orinic...
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation, but yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give
it? 宠物发言主人概不负责。比孩子都任性的泰坦宝宝，泰坦宝宝。
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hands of the That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething. I've made history. And henceforth divinity.
Indeed. You've realized the end now. You can at last bring our people. What? What do you...
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, this history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield, the city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over...
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo.
The
dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, a cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious it yet, you shall tread the only path out.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who stand ready to raise their shields high.
I failed to...
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been. What truly matters is that you showed up there.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night.
Yes.
She's not one to easily...
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your... I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chamber.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed M4. It's now my turn to fight it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
And what is next? Where will you be headed?
我还以为有不一样的话。对，等一下，错过了。再一次。那个这是什么？我刚刚应该也压到了吧？哎，我好像看见了。Again。别想逃。Again。真不容易。
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
Isn't that exactly what you...
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. You are ready to dedicate all that you have.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your
你
guidance.
身上的引力，确实我也被深深吸引。
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions. But that is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremlin...
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey. Until you manage...
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, you shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
温热耀眼的黄金钟。
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for...
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably...
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience above. So, I assume you...
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful farewell, mighty.
哦，所以每个人接触到火种的人，还会听到自己的末日。
Outlanders? No. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. That means a lot to me. How about you let me guess? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get with this departure, fear that I will never again return. You have my gratitude. Yes?
三大男。
Well, feel but this one. It's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time.
我还是觉得他那个在那边转的有点久。这个指引怎么一直是跳来跳去的？
Is Lady Trebios not?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. I've heard about what happened.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently.
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite...
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And what?
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my...
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Right. You are here looking for Lady...
No need. I've already been...
You've been...
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos.
Oh.
On second thought...
I'm all ears, Lord.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do.
Can you feel Thanet?
I don't feel them at all. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to...
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm...
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right.
So, are you
returning home, you say? Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may...
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side.
不知道为什么问迪说他因为背后受伤而死，第一个想到的是白恶。
Isn't the prince anymore. He's now the
What's going on?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet...
I'm no longer the king.
Matters not the title.
So I will honor your trust. And nevertheless... I must request that you continue to watch over Finon.
Keep Finon in mind, together with everyone. I...
他刚刚那个小孩子，那些小朋友所讲的话，没有打算要解释一下吗？或许你会知道的。哎，敢装死！
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
哦。
It's been a while, Guardian. Hey, don't go pointing. See those kids over there? They're the ones. Were you seriously just going to sneak?
Well, I was back.
Oh, that's quite. We better not leave them waiting too.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad...
We salute
Farewell, Savior of Kremnos.
Return home on our behalf, Guardian.
May glory be with you.
直接变成是守护者。
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
哦不，不要存户，真的不要存户。
All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem?
You know what? You sound just like a Goliath, but you're not off the mark.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really? Well, with that said.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must...
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the... Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
这是一个过来人的经验在告诉他哦。
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma.
Do not worry. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the
The Kremnoan philosophy can never but. If there's a chance in the next life. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Maidamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed...
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask.
What is it, Maidamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely...
You're right, Maidamos. I once believed those words. Without question. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath, that of your mother, Maidamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father, yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that, but now... And now... I too am left. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh!
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
May Luchador defend you!
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
哦，历史的见证者。
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that tightened it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their...
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, and what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and...
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then... we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh. So you saw us argue?
Yes.
Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want it now.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Huh. So, this is how the Temple of the...
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection.
Is it because Amphorius has entered
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry...
Then, where are you
Right over there.
Why does she look... somewhat...
It's because we don't quite recall.
Oh, my...
Please don't. We should... It's time to witness our last conversation. You're here, Oryx. This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the... False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then... Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world? This might be our last conversation, Oryx.
The... family.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the... It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with...
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner. Let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
闭关。我觉得官方在这边设置宝箱可以，可是放置在这边就很烦。平常忍耐就算了，我看这个冗长的剧情，我要看你。一坨葡萄嗨酒，好久没听到嗨酒这个词。那 remembering。可在这个世界有宝箱之类的，感觉我好像需要回头去另外那边看看。又一种虫。
Praise the law titan, scale of justice.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even
Just follow the designated path and
seems pretty straightforward. You still don't know him well enough, then. Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
这么快就想他了吗？
Please stay tuned.
Looks good.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. The secret door is open.
要是那个石球有做成是实体的话，我觉得我也很喜欢把它拿起来这边把玩。
Is that all?
You grew up in a...
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere to maintain appearances. Those in authority added some...
Even so,
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people...
Right. Because it's hard to believe it's been so long. Let's explore the room a bit.
上次来这里时还是个恐怖片。
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are...
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to Back then, our memories were still... Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bed. Unfortunately, only after Mother...
哦，你不会是老妈？还真是谢谢你。
There's a blackboard here.
That doesn't ring a bell. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and we were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters.
当初学会的知识也还回去，听起来很正常的。
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful... It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost it later, on the eve of the ritual. Let's move on to the
所以他早
bedroom.
就知道了。
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time. Mama, are you going to that?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the.
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the Titan on your baby,
What is it?
be a good girl and go. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden! But
Because
how long?
tomorrow, my sweet child. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after. That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide, but I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven.
Wow, that sounds. Oh, I know! I'll turn the moon into a ship.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Abby finally set off,
Where did she go?
this way. Now,
But how? With Yanis's power?
indeed, we had.
So, this obstacle, it was simply...
Yes, the answer is right.
哦，机关。
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh.
path to the temple was...
No surprise at all. While others were willing to clear the way for the whole... I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me. Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. We don't remember the details. It's closer to the answer. The passage is now cleared. Ornix. It's... Thank you, nameless god.
Please stay clear.
哇，不可以看。
Whoa! All these people.
Mostly, but it might not be the case.
Hey, little...
Please. I heard there's a lovely holy maiden I couldn't stop her.
Oh, really?
Huh?
It's getting late.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside. The stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no... Perhaps these two children are the
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer.
It's no need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please take care of yourself. It's been a while since I last saw you. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to... What's wrong,
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we've always remembered the familiar taste.
哇， 真惨。
So this is
Praise the passage titan Yan.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the...
Perfect.
All right then.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. It's also the place.
Looks good. Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Is that all?
Finally! The Janus Vault is right ahead.
Oh.
I knew there was some sanity. No, Janus, I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With a... No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
长得跟你妈一样漂亮。
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty. We will step over the gods' corpses, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorini. We follow the myriad paths trodden, and reunite at the end. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender it.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready.
Ah.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion, and I'm right here. You all know who I am, however. If there's still any loyalty within you. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex.
Captain, what should we do? Do it. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Eternal.
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
How's... Could the Titan... That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
他当时是自己打赢的。
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
哇，这不就是我平常在干的事情吗？开门！
What's
distracted. What do I do?
要是你有黄泉，没事，我没有黄泉，我一样可以不战斗。看到了没有？
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. At long last.
我感这是什么东西？
City guards, but I'm.
This should be the last fight, but I don't get who has been aiding Treeby. Well, history might be blurred by memories. If she pulled it off alone.
Treebios had been on her own since she entered the but what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Still the same one. Attack detected.
哦，这是我太阳花。
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, 我操！
Confidence. If I could do
加了！
Let the show begin.
完了，我的补血没了。哎，过了，没事。
This is where my journey began. God of passages. Can you see me? No response. I can't stay here much.
Well,
Not the question that has been. She's about to reveal the answer.
哦，看好漂亮哦。
but nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the... would she still have chosen to walk through the...
I think the answer is already within you.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. It's a letter written by Treebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Treebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate here. I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far. Such is the maxim that unveils Treebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this
is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, it may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in M4.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, and that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flower. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
明天一定。
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promised. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal, that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
色西斯太色了吧
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to be...
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time.
and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me.
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what your plan. What exactly are we?
It's good that you remember.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow...
I forgot about you.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss the come now conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with...
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill. What else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does...
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
哦，每一遍，哇，这个版本真好玩，每一遍都有一只，那样怎么讲呢？每一遍都一直有议题跑出来，当你觉得议题结束的时候，还要有另外一个议题跑出来，哦 ，exciting！ 因为我不知道大家有没有想过了，但起码我自己以前是想过的。命运很多人都会把它给看成是一种结果，但他刚刚在那边把它给诠释成是一种过程，这是非常棒的事情。因为命运既然已经注定了你整条路走的是什么样子的话，那在过程中你所得到的东西却是不一定的，它只是决定了你所走的东西，并不会决定得到的东西，这非常的不一样，这是在很久以前我想过的事情。不过我也不会否定命运是一种既定的事实。然后这个时候要再回来再更前面一点点的一个讨论点，就是命运真的存在。哦，这种熟悉的感觉啊！我都以为我自己已经很懒得去动脑了。思想总是如此活跃。确实啊，都成为了人家世界中的一部分了，能不能够离开还是另外一回事。脑子不太灵光。
And so, some people arrived, and some we have long been prepared. If no one back then could foresee death, its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
我应该没看错，他报的是我对吧？我现在是在消散吗？
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. Was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cat at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
先别提有没有黄泉了，我们好像快要下黄泉了。我这几天我喉咙的状况还是没有好转，应该说有了，起码伤口是好的。觉得他一个人秀什么？那他中文毕业，我们装什么？刚刚在那一瞬间，丹很被抛弃。什么东西？是有什么新任务吗？为什么我没看见？哦，这里。所以上一次已经是刚刚好了，那就不用再丢了。哼。 你看以前的那个教学在这边，是我根本没有去碰人家。然后想到了什么东西啊？突然间忘了，好像想到了什么，又好像哦有这个。好像没什么差别。
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
That is why I walk on this path.
哦，又说回来了，这个卡片其实多多少少有点剧透，对不对？因为上面这边这个节点可以看见他们继承了什么。越位。哦，是你。
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Yep. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
哇，这一段是我没想过的，讲得真好。嗯。嗯，还有。哇！先去个厕所。
lion has its own historian. And the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.